Oh. But yeah, we need to find Maria somewhere. In this town or city. Ridiculous.
I don't care who gets it, so. I'm just incredulous.
Gossipy Noble. Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or such like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I had it up to here with all this chaos. Says the frightened noble.
I'm just incredulous.
Coachman. Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Belaga Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call Uptorus there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I'll tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. And I have dealt with that problem already.
Indeed.
Young merchant, all these wars and whatnot. No matter where we go within this country, they constantly hound us for their taxes. Our fortunes, nay, our very freedom are being plucked right out of our pockets. Does this robbery and this outright theft not outrage you? True, they are too high.
Well, well.
Ha, so you do agree. What this country needs is complete elimination of taxes. The needed reforms can only be guided by my hand, so I shall go after the throne myself. How about no?
Stop that at once! Unstinking believable.
Tournament for the throne.
Can I be the king? Stop that at once!
I can't believe.
Commoner woman. Arclas Ray, the royal class has taken the skies. It's also scary. Before during times like this I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
I can't believe it.
There's an ugly mark on this guy. Nope. Nope, and that, nope. Oh, Demon Slayer Pike. Let's do that, and Sentinel Graves. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. Nice. Who will equip? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on, let's see. Oh, no, not 95. here. Now let's see.
What now?
Okay, yeah, I need... Hmm. Yes, Ragu Gacha at the start of battle, endurance +2, agility +2. Strength +1, magic +1. Let's get you those. Pi 99 tonics, no. I am not that rich.
That's terribly unfair.
Dapper Noble. I heard that the monster at the Grand Cathedral was slain by the royal army. A master stroke of His Eminence, Borden. Truly, there is no other more fit to be a king.
That's terribly unfair.
I was the one who killed it.
That's terribly unfair. What in tarnation's going on?
Chatting news the other day, I saw them cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now, what with no king on the throne. Definitely made no telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now?
What in tarnation's going on? That damned Louis. But why? You there?
Can we talk? Hey, listen.
So foolish it arouses
What
great...
should I do? What's going on?
All right then.
Well then, if you say him, king, unstinking believe about you, fella.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many layers she gets.
Huh? Why?
Oh, everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It will work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to, not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
A rest and a recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Oh, try to calm your mind.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
What do you mean Eku's told of us? What is that guy doing right now?
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Oh, okay, Panda.
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Oh yeah, I did, Panda. I did get it back. Thank God.
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Oh, we need a plan and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us some advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Who was talking about the prince?
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
What? Alright. Open orange juice? No. Fuck you, panda. Oh god. I mean, I guess the game is finally starting to like go on, go. I don't know, getting interesting. Watch your fucking language, you fuck. Fuck you. No. I will curse as much as I want. YouTube may not like it, but it's already past 10 minutes. Wow, rude. Indeed. Something on my throat again. I don't understand why. Wait, what did they say?
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Oh, I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Crisis Journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nope.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? Are you with you?
The one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder? Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off here.
You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here!
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Worms.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Oh, we would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castleton. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
If I can't just burst out laughing at him for being pathetic at his job, this is really an RPG. Yes.
Look at that.
So do we need to go? Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in a tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of you. Fuck you. Demon Man Goddard. That's rich, a mere fleshling with no history of experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare too. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accept the bounty contract for Hazemay? Hazemay, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
No deadline. Increases courage.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You might want to rethink what you just said.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Okay.
Fancy a bit of it?
Do you have any Lord of Tradia Desert? But you don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us out in any way. Okay, if I don't need, I will. Okay, let's buy it. I just want it.
Want in on this?
You sure heard of that stretch of desert south of here, that's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the Lost Gate. Most travelers arrive untrapped after making their way through that desert. But consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valma and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the main eater Manjula. Word is not only does it breath burn like fire, it also spreads cold poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. Blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to cold, meaning ice damage is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know, unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. You'd better know when to run. Can I go out? I can't go out.
Hey!
Stroll. I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me one from Crisis Personal Effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Now then.
Hulkenberg, our preparation seems to be proceeding without issues. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind for giving me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Oh god.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart, and Mario will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. So wait, are you saying that I can't cook? God damn it. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't seen Mario since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
I guess we sleep. Rest.
Good night.
Because there's literally nothing else we can do. Boom.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I just said it's a promise.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Reward a creative coney roast. No deadline. Rank 1.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Don't you dare denounce me, Panda.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
hello.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Who the hell is Lady Judah? That's a big ass forehead.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
That is kind of interesting outfit.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Louis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh boy.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
I guess that's not right.
What the heck is that?
Oh, wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. I guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this part of my mission that to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Well, what's this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I shall just run her along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. Oh, what is happening right now?
Let's see.
We wanna go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town. I think should be a ways south. How many days?
Hold on.
And I didn't have time to return this for Brigida. Or Brigida. But none of these have deadlines. Which is kind of refreshing. Not be on the clock all the time. So let's go. It's Castle Town. It's like somewhere here, there. The first city, here's one.
Hold on.
Let's go here.
Let's see here.
On the first camp on the route to Martina from Grand Trad. Oh, that's a...
Hold on.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the second campsite. Okay.
That's where you want to go.
I will probably camp around here on the third night.
This place here.
Let's see.
This place here.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Now down to Martira, eh? On this crab's legs. Oh, I'd say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights, about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular!
Ballygood. Now since those preacher's chaps, full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town. Oh wait, why are they so racist?
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Yeah, I don't know. Panda, I don't know.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, lad. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble districts on the hall.
Nyoras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nyoras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Calm down, Hulkenberg.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't
Had you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Wait, what deadline?
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. but I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Oh, the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what engine room's like.
All right then.
Okay.
All right then.
Well, the runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as a port engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. The carriage can't begin to compete the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm not constant fear of losing my lunch is far more from ideal. Wait, that I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Bum, ba-dum. The cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the Oblad, wouldn't want you going overboard. Okay, perhaps I should stay away from now. Massive door. This door must lead the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Round table. Toilet. But now there are more pressing matters at hand. Washroom. Pantry.
What's this?
There's some milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. I could use this for cooking. Okay. Okay, so this is kitchen. Oh, so we sleep in these tubes, okay. Is this the lounge? These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point.
Alright then.
Oh wait, there's also engine room corridor, okay. Back deck.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seemed to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Explosives. Oh, there were some flying enemies. Let's see.
was I?
More, I feel more presence.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Oh, language armas.
That's a good kitty.
Pet the cat. Spinning model.
I've been
Is
waiting.
there anything? I think I have studied all the archetypes for everyone. Yep. Soon we need to change Stroll's archetype. Only 2 ranks from being level 20. What should we make him do next? So let's move up here. Nope.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Also, ads are going to start, so I am going to take a small break also. So... yeah. BRB.
What now?
And I'm back. Oh, now I have coffee. Oh yeah, we have... Well, we can check what that is later.
Want in on this? Just between...
Oh, okay. That's just that again. Demon Slayer Pike. Check pile of powder. I smelled this fragrance before. I can tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. What is this? Upright cleaning tool. Yeah, let's not go and start cleaning. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry handmade by Nuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. That's a heart.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Hold and run a phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating at the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use macula crystals as fuel to run, I see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds, and then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among the other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best hold a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Oh, never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls that's work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. You utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
All right then.
So what is there to do? What should I do? Royal virtues. Huh. Let's see, let's go up. Valkenburg Stroll. I'm not sure, should I cook or should I do something else?
Alright then.
Oh wait, let's see what other people have done. Read from bookshelf, cooked meal, did laundry, cleaned the runner, slept. Never sleep. Always do something else than sleep. That's a bookshelf. Reading. It raises something. Or a random stat.
Alright then.
Let's read a book. Now the bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion, let's go with Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started yet. My nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Yes. Wait, hold on. Let's actually see what the other book might give us. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Imagination. I have no points yet in eloquence, so I guess I should take that. The cleaning. Wait, hold on. Too technical for me to understand. Should be clean.
All right then.
You know what? Let's actually go and do the cleaning stuff.
Come on.
Now this weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Near's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. Yeah, that's called a vacuum cleaner. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the gauntlet run, my max HP will increase. Okay.
Got it.
So max HP. What about the washing machine? It's Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Increases max MP. Oh, that does sound good. But
Understood.
I think the best thing to do is either read a book or cook, so... cooking. Let's get cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experience as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create ultimate culinary masterpieces. Oh, there are some ingredients here. Maybe Nurse went shopping. Okay. Whose handwriting is this? Is that there are notes here about new potential recipes? Okay, recipes. A lot of recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Maybe not now. Let's go and read. Pride and persuasion. It was. Yes, eloquence. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points, why? To gain upper hand.
Sure.
So that you can gain upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Nice. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Bum-ba-dum. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Metals day and night. Desert camp. Establishing an encampment at night in the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. On 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
All right then.
Oh. I have not yet been in the watchtower. So if I talk to Stroll or Heidenberg, it will raise our imagination. I guess Falkenberg. Do something else. Listen to Stroll, listen to Falkenberg, clean the runner, read from the bookshelf, did laundry.
Your thoughts?
Never Soho, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, also inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This one was such a guilty pleasure, and though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 wings. What do I want to do?
All right then.
Let's go to deck. Oh, watchtower. I have not been here. Oh, I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do there?
Come on.
Run activities. And should I read? Should I cook? Should I clean? Should I... increase my magic?
All right then.
Cleaning raises HP, washing clothes increases magic. Should I... oh wait, no. Let's actually talk to... Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yes, talk with Hulkenberg. Let's do that. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Bizarre, cool, it's kind of scary. No, not scary. It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct the power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. When Hulkenberg and I talk about things to come, I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we are a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I forgot to check the deadlines.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared. considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl, and nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Well, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days. Oh, if I talk to Stroll, I can get courage, and if I talk to Hulkenberg, I can gain wisdom. Did weapon maintenance, Red Bull, discuss battle strategies, did laundry, cook the meal. How does one maintain weapons?
All right then.
I guess it could be in a talk with Stroll. I want to raise eloquence, but also courage. So, cooking is also a thing that I need to do. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the... Should I use the toilet? Use the toilet. Oh, I got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. Protagonist luck increased by 1. When it doesn't work right now, I'll wait for it to get fixed, okay? So no shower. Oh god. We are going to be turned into a dingle. Round table. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira. Okay, so it's this.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now. There. Let's see, calendar. Oh, Nats. Night. Okay. That's over. Let's talk with Stroll and raise our courage. Hey orphan, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. While maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone your weapons with straw?
Now then.
Yes, alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
Don't think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I got to get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing that state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you are captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
All right.
I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, breakdown chums, there's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here. Oh.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay. Oh, here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Oh, this place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shift to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would the tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientist research, I must document this discovery. Maunirus pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Maunirus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here, and take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed to all the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. A research research picture, the drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. A magical organism in a form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Galliga is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to a tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Well, if blue is favorable, then red maybe not so favorable. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
And then Cap. I will be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Campfire or insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Halkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. A lumibee. I got one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Okay.
What now?
Okay. Should I listen to Stroll? Inspect the reactor. What?
All right then.
Oh. There's like so much to do. So I don't know like what I should actually be doing. I mean, except, you know, raising these stats. So I guess I could talk to Straw and then
all right then.
Tomorrow day we could need to cook or most likely cook or read the book, and then maybe at the evening we could inspect the reactor. Or we could raise our MP. Let's talk to Stroll. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Oh yeah, sure. Let's talk with Stroll. I raised that stats, yep. Oh yeah, today's Monday, you're going to school. Are you getting your actual like PC back today, Panda? I mean, I think you said something about that you might get it back today. So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. Maybe, hopefully. I was told Monday. Yeah, okay. I mean, isn't it like quite early where you are? So, you know, you might get back, you know, at evening before the shop closes. They opened 46 minutes ago, yeah. So yeah, definitely going to be at the evening. I met you. We went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They lost to a great power. Power isn't everything. They had no allies. Let's say they had no ally. No, I think... I mean, all of these are... good answers. Power isn't everything. I'm going to say they had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Guess halfway to rank 2. About. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. The yappening. Straw and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
The what now?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, it doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
Hello, Sil.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. We can afford to abandon. Can we afford to abandon Claudel if he is one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh. Oh boy. And just because we help Claudel doesn't mean that we are going to get any favors towards to dumbass Luis. But if we don't help Claudel, then there's a chance that I guess the church is might get the upper hand. I remember when I googled this part. I'm not going to Google, I'm just weighing the I mean, neither one of these choices are good. In long term. I ain't saying anything either. Good. Good. I want to shoot them both. I wish that would be the option. But... not gonna lie, that would be the best option, yeah. I mean, I know our plan is to get close to Luis so we can take him out. But at the same time, I personally am aiming to be the king, so let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Motherfuckers!
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Giving you a choice that isn't really a choice, yeah.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Well, there's few instances where they matter. Yeah, but I still like to... like... how would I say? Treat them like... they do matter, even if they don't. It makes me like actually think the choices and not just blindly choose. But it's good to know that there's actually a few instances that they do matter. It's going to keep me on my toes with these decisions.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
But I don't want to help them.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
That bold, long-eared priest looks like a sex offender. I don't know why, it reminds me like some, I don't remember the character, but in one of the animes. And he was kind of like pervert or something, or like that kind of like a character, like really creepy one. I don't know why, but it reminds me of him. Oh, there's someone who even made an article about most more accurate options to pick. It doesn't matter much in the grand scheme of things. Oh. Pervert scene, but no. I didn't mean...
Sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
I didn't destroy the Grand Cathedral.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, Grög and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. This is why I have wanted to
You dare interfere
see
in my
what happens.
fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
And I could eat his ass easily. Let's see. Monks, they are...
Come forth, royal soul! The blade's edge!
In the name of justice!
56.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Let's go!
What could you hope to achieve?
Take this!
Damn it! He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I guess piercing would be the one to do damage to the monk.
I can't afford.
And just resist this.
Burn to ash!
With a single fist, I shape our future.
It's interesting to see you use Brawler with Hulkenberg. Yeah, I know. I didn't like the knight or whatever it was, the archetype with the horse.
I shape our future.
Yes, yes.
We strive for. Not now. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Okay, so you're resisting to that.
Badly not yet. Someone heal her.
Don't underestimate me.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
Hulkenberg's
Know
guard is
your
down.
place, peasants!
I call upon royal power within! Warrior!
Wait, hold on.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Prepare yourselves!
Resistant to that.
For all that we strive for!
Close your eyes. Sanctism is supreme!
I will return accord.
More resilient than I expected.
Wait, what? I will return when I get this essay stuff done, so I'm good to do my PC later. Okay. Okay, see you later, Panda. Also, ads are going. Well, now they're over.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, fuck off.
Is that all?
Take this!
Ow.
I won't lose.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Come forth, royal soul! with healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you. In the name of justice.
In the name of justice.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
Oh, that's not going to work.
I'll destroy you.
This can't be.
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Freeze.
To him. Now, that's the
Well.
plan. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Too easy.
You gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, he was resisting.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh wait, he's resisting that.
Oh, mystic punch.
Let's take Seeker. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand. I crush you.
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
and won't
anymore.
hold back.
Someone heal him.
We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
Behold
sap your
my
defenses.
power!
Hold on, do I have any? Let's try
This should
that.
work. Take this!
Ow.
Sanctism will reign!
Shine.
Stroll,
The free
sap
Seeker.
your defenses.
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire! Let's go! Sanctism will reign!
Ow.
This!
Only a flesh.
Ow.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Oh, mystic punch.
Witness me,
By this
brethren!
power. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you. Behold my power! Warrior! Burn to us! They die hard! You! Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Ow.
Oh, power of heroes. They yet cling to life.
Seeker. With healing
Let's
power.
keep healing.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Witness me, brethren! No holding back! The power of tougher than I thought. Sanctism is supreme. Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this! Damn it!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
With blade in hand. Shatter!
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
But are you really?
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Big dip.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Oh no, that's... Then the spear monk was weak to wind. I was so hoping you'd use it when you were thinking of chasing from healing. Oh, of course.
Hey! Get down here!
Oh. What do you want?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Oh. Well, I guess you'll live to see another day. No, I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Is it that girl, the one who was singing? Singing in the opening ceremony of this tournament? The one with the big ass forehead. I mean, this is just a metaphor's version of Haru from Persona 5.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Oh yeah, okay, she is the one. Wouldn't go that far. Well, I mean, with that forehead, it's pretty close.
Well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Why is her dress like a Lego brick? It's so square. Ugh.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Are you talking to yourself, Halakenberg, or us? And Nara, stop being creepy.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Yes, you are the only one.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
What do you mean I can't listen to this?
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Wait, so Nurus didn't see... Oh yeah, because he was in his workshop all the time when the all chaos was happening. But yeah, this is like the only... like flying gauntlet runner that we have seen so far.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
That voice just... it wasn't what I expected to hear from the short Paribus.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Are we your supporters, or I'm a candidate? Let's go with the we're your supporters.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
To become a king? Nope. To help save the prince? Nope. To help you, Count Louis. So yeah, he's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help you, Count Louis.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Mr. Troll is annoying as always. I don't know if he's annoying. It's more like... I don't know how to say. It's more like his upbringing and the personality. But I wouldn't call him annoying. Maybe a naive in some ways, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends like how you looked at
It soars like a damn bird.
how you look the characters. I guess in surface he's kinda annoying, but if you know, look the character like a little bit deeper inside, you know, the upbringing, how he has lived, his past, so far what we know, and so on. So you kinda understand why he is the way he is. Same for Halgenberg.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
And you just had to jinx it.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I want wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one? Who'd you heard this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad? I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Comero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. Oh wow, 5 heroes incense. I still need to return the quest for Birchida in the Grand Crad. Because I didn't have time. Yeah, but it was like I had like 1 day left and I had to search Maria and Birchida wasn't in his usual spot, so I couldn't like return the quest. Oh, we left Nuras, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll have liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girls are right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we are supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure his sights I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Who now?
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Criganti Castle?
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
No.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Oh, ads. Let's wait a little bit. Oh. Let's wait a little bit. I have to say, still, I have actually now have a little bit more interest in the game. It started after I finished the first, the story dungeon, the cathedral one with the necromancer. It's finally started to be a little bit more interesting. I mean, it only required me, what? 13, 14 hours, about. So yeah, it's a slow start. But it is starting to get much better. Necromancer one wasn't bad, but this time hooked me on. Okay. You're raising my expectations. It's better be good. Oh, and ads are over, so let's continue.
Come everyone, this way.
Is this Some kind of smoked dish?
Boy, have you never seen meat?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh, it's a big ass bug.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Ew.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
Oh, I had similar issues to yours with YSX when I started playing, but you giving Metaphor a longer try made me want to give YS a longer try too. And now I hope. Yeah, I mean, some of these, like JRPGs, if they are like long games, you can't give them the usual like 8-hour college try. You need to actually double that, you know, like give them like somewhere like 14 to 20 hours. So yeah, it's kind of interesting like how these like JRPGs are, especially like the new ones. They're like slower at the start than usually. But I guess they want to set up like the world and you know, the other stuff. So yeah, it's kind of interesting to see. Like how, like these days, how the normal 8 hours isn't necessarily enough to get a good judgment, or like give you like a good insight about the game.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Well, looks great.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
Oh, the rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
The look on Stroll's face. Ugh. Ugh, but twitching inside while eating a bug. Ugh.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Why do I have a feeling that Heismay is not actually the one behind those kidnappings? I don't know why. Maybe I'm overthinking.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Highsmay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Rival Gauntlet Runner.
There's a runner.
There's a runner.
Let's see here.
Oh, that's Rival Gauntlet Runner.
It's a campground.
Let's see here.
Sand Scam.
Let's see here.
That's giant sandworm's nest.
Here's where we are now.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done. Well, let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
Oh, okay, so.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Oh god. First this box and now it's entrails of a worm.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Well, at least Halgenberg isn't picky about the food.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
And can I just grab your horns and hit you in the face with a knee? Now Morris is annoying.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Well, it's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Now we are going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh hey, information man. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I heard that conversation you just had with Pardon. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. Oh, that's right, if there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Oh, give me information. Kind tavern staff.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Pardon, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. All the cuisines here was delicious the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this haze maze offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Guess I can't get any info from them now. Oh yeah, now I have like 22 hours in.
All right then.
Can I go outside?
Got a moment?
We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow and we are not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Yeah. Gallagher, you are starting to remind me of Morgana. So that's the way out. That's the kitchen. Oh, here's the guest room. Hello, Dressage. Oh God. Popularity rank 5021. Thou art but fledgling who hath taken a mere single step.
What now?
Let's see. I guess I could actually
What now?
take a small break at this point. And then we can continue. And I need more coffee. Yeah. So yeah, we are gonna take a small break. Since I need coffee and use the restroom. So anyway, BRB.
we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
And we are back. Oh, hello Ned. Thanks for the bits. Hold on, let me save again. Let me save again. See, straw, finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? The runner wasn't so bad.
Look at that.
I prefer the runner bunks, actually.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn.
Cheer 329. NetOO cheered 329 bits.
Ara mama. I wish Nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Also thanks again for the bits. Net. I guess there's, yeah, only bed. Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
All right then.
Okay.
People missing.
I don't think we need to visit to speak more.
Hello there.
Spirit Water Merchant, welcome. Care for some water. You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Spend some money. So how many? because we have 6 good cordials that restore 30 MP to one ally. Wish we would have some more.
All right then.
Still like a recruitment center.
All right then.
Oh wait,
Now
it's
what am I to do?
over here. Recruiting dispatcher, I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Man. They are also mean.
Elder candidate? No.
All right then.
Must have got that wrong.
Oh, the side of my knee is so itchy. Why? Okay, let's see. Shop, weapon shop. Hey.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Appraise. Superior rusted long arm. Silver mace. I think I have silver mace already. And these are expensive. Increases damage against undead type monsters. Increases fire attack strength, increases ice attack strength, Damascus club, hunter's crossbow, silver daggers, ebony semaphore, leader's semaphore, Damascus, discerning Damascus. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. I kinda want to buy that. But then there's also these. Let's not buy anything yet. Let's go see the armor shop first.
What'll it be?
A customer, well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Damascus vest. Recluse clothes. Gilded vestment. Well, the armor isn't that much better for the ones that I have. Well, except this one, but there's only one. Oh, what about here? Silver headgear. What gives evasion? Desert gloves. Sandrat Jumbo. To endurance and agility. Brave guards. All stat +2. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. But I has no money. Maybe I should get 3 of these. It's a little with I mean, it's almost at 10,000. Oh no, actually it's 10,000 and a little bit over. Oh, ads. Ads. Also kind of want the weapons, but Maybe if I buy one of these. Put it on Falkenberg for now. $12,000. Let's see if we can actually buy a weapon for someone.
What'll it be?
Guess I could buy this for myself. At least that way my attack is also pretty decent. And the ads are over. Yeah, let me buy that.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Oh yeah, I can sell stuff. Oh,
Now then.
good. A little bit of money. I guess we could sell at least one of these.
Now then. What now?
Let's see. Let's not buy anything else for now.
All right then.
Oh yeah, and then there's still the potion shop. Candidate poster, Godard's poster, respect the old, tax the young. Well, of course, it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elder would naturally gravitate toward ideas like this, but why at the cost of the young? Well, feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Good to know. Oh yeah, there's also the stone. How about anyone interested in this rock with all the faces? We came to see King's Rock.
Hang on, what if...
Now we'd like to see the rock, just a quick peek and then we'll leave. Let's see.
I see.
Oh yeah, it's the bald elf guy. It's the third. The whatchamacallit guy is first and Louis is second. The priest said that stones had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we're able to know the rankings. That's handy. Hello, old friend. Good day.
See.
It doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we saw it last.
Yep.
Okay. Potion shop. Potion seller. Sell me your strongest potions. So that elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by the way, by that. As long as you buy something. These kind of one more. Revival, medicine. Sulfur salt smells progressively worse as the subject regains consciousness, cures days for one ally. Notebook of Remembrance, cures forget. Slapstick fan, cures charm. Binding rope decreases hit evasion for one enemy for 3 turns. Slumber torch may inflict sleep on one enemy. Nutrients thread. Well, I don't have that much money. I mean, I do have enough to buy those, but I need more.
All right then.
Now that I have spent all my money, let me save. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor brains are very mopey about it. Bless them. When I thought General Barden as much, his face fell like a drop pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But hey, never mind that. Off to fight Ismay, are ya? Keep your guard up, then. Rumors has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could do so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Manador. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste.
Well met.
Hordemer, you're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on the Enderhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Stroll, the castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
Barden, so you all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But Perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
What metaphor nominated for everything at Game Awards? Yeah, kinda expected that to happen. Oh wait, is the nominations going right now? I guess they are. Huh, I will need to look into that later.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Hello, Kafferas. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Kaffe? What were you playing? What was it? Is it like that? No. Oh wait. I don't remember what the command was. Just like that. Yeah, like that. But yeah, anyway, my name is Firemain. I'm from Finland. A small streamer for Finland. I do usually play RPGs, JRPGs, MMOs. And we are currently playing Metaphor Fantazio. Been enjoying it so far, even though with the slow start. So yeah. I do usually stream about 6 days a week. And I start at 3 PM UTC +2.
We're counting on you.
Was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Time of Yap. Now everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Gather intel in Martina. How's your man?
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you were gonna catch that Heisme was. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Oh, unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't help. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Oh really? That's the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Ow. Let's see.
Welcome.
Howdy, butcher. Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of the meat today.
So, hey,
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Why are you guys bonking me? Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Well, let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. So, armor shop. Let's see. Let's go see the potion seller. Let's see. Listen. Now this city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Okay, useless. What is what
Alright then.
This way.
What is it?
Stroll. It seems we missed the mark with our assumption. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Can we get any information from here? Anxious man. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Let's see. I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy here while I was away. Weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reason behind why they're in such high demand. Indeed. So, armor shop next, or this guy?
What is it?
Tired man, giant sandworm. The Martirans love our edible crops, but we are a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's go around Thoroughfare Square. Okay, so we don't need to go to armor shop. Oh, let's go anyway. Just in case.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
One of Barden's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything's alright. Ba 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 ba.
An elder candidate? No, must have got that wrong.
Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeep or two myself thereabouts. It's like, yes, it's...
People missing.
I know this hangover, man.
Can hardly think on it.
Oh, this headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing.
Do something like what? Spirited Seer.
Yes?
Giant sandworm. Sorry, young man, don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather. Think that might affect our travel at all. Once we got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again.
More people missing.
There's something about the weather in this too. Don't remember what. Oh wait, yeah, it was... That was tomorrow. Where's the...
I'm out of ideas. What you want to know?
Inform man, you were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we are looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Know where he is? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant. You see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reeve sound? Alright, I pay.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, adios deal.
Here's the real skinny.
Is the Ischia in front of the fountain? Just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right.
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to a merchant. The one that we already talked, but...
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
On my head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to a giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar I was excited and well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring down. And I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Oh, thank God, voiced lines.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, hey.
You there? Might you answer a question?
I've seen this man.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm.
Okay.
That includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh, with this information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Okay.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh, flashbang.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Numerous' request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. So many flashbacks.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh, ad break. We're gonna wait a little bit. Dun. Teleportation. Teleportation to where? On the side note, some of the music in Metaphor is being sung by a monk, literally singing sutras, like the main battle theme. Yeah, I saw the video, the live performance that where the monk was singing the main theme, or the main battle theme. It's amazing. Yeah, it is. I mean, like the music in Atlas games has always been good, but in this game it's like it's so different for your usual, like, let's say, like for Persona games. I mean, in Persona games it's more funky or jazz-like or so on, but this is like core music, and then like the monk singing and so on. It's so different from like usual music that Atlus has in their games. I'm not sure about how the Shin Megami Tensei games are. I'm not played those, so not sure about the music.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Oh, okay, so.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Okay, so can I... Ugh. What is going on?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moa was talking about.
What?
What, so
this is some magic you saw in a dream?
I forgot it was voiced.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
No, we just teleport back.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Please don't send me back there. Let me go around the branch rad. I guess I can't leave. Maybe I can. Hold on. Where's the... no, I can't. So I guess I need to teleport back. Large igniter, a magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Let me think of a place we've already been.
Where to?
A Martira Old Castle Town. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Oh, thank God it wasn't a flashbang. Oh.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
Hope you like flashbangs. No, I don't.
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
Controlling the populace.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
It's not going to work.
No reaction.
I have not been there. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
It's a good thing that they added like this kind of, you know, fast travel in the game. I was wondering like how like going back to like the capital, for instance, would be. Like, do we have to like go and, you know, spend 4 days to get back in there from here or so on? But it's a good thing that they actually had a way to go back quickly. And it even has a lore around it, just like the music.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
So if we have 3 days... Subjugate Hazemay. To capture Hazemay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to previous locations, such as Grand Trad, open the world map. In the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
That's a good thing to know.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can to get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Let's see.
Alright then.
People to talk to raise. Yeah, why do I always buy weapons and armor when it's not, you know, the sales day? Oh, straw. Maybe. There's the weather guy. Another quest.
All right then.
Let's see.
Where to?
I need to go here. Hold on, let me actually save. Save first.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go here.
Let's go.
There. Oh god. It's the flashbangs. Now I can finally return the quest to Brigida. What of the issue we discussed earlier? Oh, this is going to take a day. Oh well. Here it's horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Maybe I should have done this a little bit later, but whatever.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Money plus igniter increases courage.
Now then.
Good, now I'm not totally broke. And I even ranked up. Nice.
Courage.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to unite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers' passion may be inflamed.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
What was that?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the reverence Brigida feels towards me. Handshake.
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
What?
Interesting.
What do you mean money
Perhaps it does
crying?
have hidden depths.
And now start a merchant. Proof of membership can now visit the Lugano Magic Associate Igniter shop in Fantrad. I can sense the heroic embodiment of merchant from Brigida. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Fantazio Igniter shop due to effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Passive Merchant's Hero Pass. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Back to the Martira Tavern. Why am I back here? There's a bard.
All right then. What now?
Let's see. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Oh god, it uses money for its attacks. Steal mag from enemy. My god, passive increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage is present, like a find. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. And alchemy chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Oh boy. It's plus 15 per your level for each enemy defeated or stunned. Okay. So I'm almost level 20, so it would be like 35 real.
I see. Fascinating.
Let's learn this.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbiter who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
2500 mag is required to channel a merchant for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. My shared resolve and honor creed take new form as a merchant. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support a society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant soul. The power to use money to achieve a victory and reap the rewards. And put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
I found new power.
Channel, no. For the sake of learning, let's start this with all
right.
All the people.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Same yappity.
Yeah.
Soul of the Merchant no fights is truly won without money, so I'll use its power responsibly. The thing is, such power exists in our world. I have much to learn about life.
A new power to wield.
Nope.
I see.
Even for you,
fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself into studying its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it.
A new means of protection.
Bum, bum, Oh, what is this? Bios Igniter. A simple recovery igniter enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion when equipped. Oh, okay. Mage Light. It's the Cinder Igniter. That in for now. I want to see 20 MP and sweet HP recover. No. Makes no sense for me to use that. Oh, I had this.
What do you want to know?
Do we have any other information? Ingredients of Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
Oh, there are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy bidon meat and Moracone meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with orchid sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over the Calrac Road. But you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods that people are honest country folk would be proud to sell you a variety of seeds and harvest. Okay, so it's still like a some plant growing stuff in this too. What is this?
Hey.
I can tell just by looking in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places have you been to. Then, for pittance of just 250 reap, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place, and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but showcase of magic as music.
Then...
want to him have performed for us. Play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? It's gonna be a grand trad, but also ads are starting soon, so let's wait a bit. Also need to drink. Also, I think I'm gonna take a small break. I need to use the restroom. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Welcome back, Panda. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Panda.
Oh.
I see. Rantrad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadow of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
Gone to shite, this has.
I can go outside.
Let's go see.
The atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Yes.
More people missing.
Let's take the quests. And take the bounties. With everything going on, they'll need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol. So I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I heard the rumors.
What?
Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Let's see, I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in Black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. 100,000 real. Okay, that's 16,000.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah!
We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey!
So, how about it? We do need funds of infiltrating Hazemay's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martina's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
At least there's no deadline, which is good.
Let's
see here.
So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
This place. Here's where we are now. All right.
With the reward we can better prepare for Heimsmay. Let's hurry and take care of these go-borns. Hunt begins in 3 days. Or 2. Oh, let's see, let's take the quests over here too.
What'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job or something. That's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it was serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who were to hunt down Heimsmay? You all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, or I mean save the town. Of course I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7500 real enough of reward for ye? And leave it to me, I guess. I hope
love your help.
I have enough time. No, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides X2. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, 13 days left. Invincible noodles and 7500 real. So this is Comero, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neros was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
Oh, so there's 2 quests there.
There's a runner.
Rival Gauntlet Runner.
Let's see here. Here's where we are now. Oh, this place. Nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth. So?
Well, we only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Okay, that's one.
Hello there.
I suppose I sold out. Now let's talk to you.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
Are you a pickpocket?
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing!
It appears Grease's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Bryce's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who saw our dagger, any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean the dagger is really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on now, not even a hint. Oh wait, I don't have enough. This, whatever this is. Imagination. Consider it a kingly investment. Let's try it out. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. If my imagination were inspired, I could probably get past his card.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got onto more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck. So... yeah, imagination isn't high enough. Is there any way for me?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's visit the butcher then.
What'll I do here?
Welcome.
You in the market for some meat? I'll give you a special deal.
All right then.
I haven't.
Hey, mister!
Been here before. How'd you like your Valmo turned roasted or stewed? I never had Valmo. Jinx, why are you so boring? That's not gonna help us settle this. Maybe bugs give you the willies, is it? Suppose you don't want to be touching on either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, eh? Wait, Bates? You should be able to use this bait when you're fishing, too. I never tried it myself, but I'd be natural.
Can we talk?
Oh my god, there's fishing.
Hey, mister! Can we talk?
At least one of each. We'll buy more later.
Excuse me?
Hey Elda, yeah you Mr. Elda. Would you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? I never had Valmo. Oh, well, I recommend you try delicious Valmo stew. That's juicy, slow roasted flavor with all the connoisseur goals grown-ups prefer. There now. Set you right. Now Mr. Elda, wanna do a little shopping? Ta-da, rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. What is Hero's fruit seed?
Can we talk?
Let's buy one of those.
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Hey, listen.
This is the pits.
Oh, distrustful woman. Oh, are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elder. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. Where does this lead me? Where are you going? That place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Okay. Let's head back then.
What is it?
I guess this goes back to the market. Well, what should I do?
All right.
Let's see, can you...
Let's go.
Let's go to the runner. Let's see if we can... Embarking by Gauntlet Runner to start traveling. Visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
All right then.
Can I... Not... Okay, so I can't do anything in here. For now.
All right then. Where to?
Maybe I... Cheetah... Catherine? Where is...
All right then.
Let's see.
Where to?
And go back.
Let's go.
Here. Can we talk with Maria?
What in the blazes? Ain't this a pickle? Why don't you just sod off?
The exhibition of the brave.
Is Maria's room? Maybe I should pay her a visit later. Okay, so not nighttime.
Oh! All right then.
Oh, what should I do? What should I do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, the flashbangs.
What were the guards doing?
Maybe I should.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Wait, what? Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that job. Well, I mean, it's not like I was going to try and go and jump down. Candidate poster. Abolish taxes, it's your money. Reclaim freedom from commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It would be every person for themselves. When idiots try to run to power. Oh, let's talk to nostalgic elder. Say now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Yep. On my word, you are indeed. Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Heh, silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the thief king and Elda's bread. It's still as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, I think it'll hone my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Listen to her story. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic, huh? Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious golden loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Sante, Rogue, Glemmer, Yugi, Mustari, Lydia, Paribus, and Ishkia.
After that.
And Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we'll all get to have one." But the Risante man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rock woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The clamor scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the clamor woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that.
The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know. But the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then...
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Claymore said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way, it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The platypus-man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
That's... oh dear. Oh boy. I really need to figure out what to do next. Do I go in the dungeon? Do I go in the other town? Or what? I'm not sure if I had enough time to do both. And also depends like how high level monsters there is in the dungeon. But I do need to level up. So yeah. Now would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. I'll get to the end next time. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
All right.
A little but not enough.
Well then.
It's time I get back to the others. Now I have 2 days
Time
left.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
So those sandflashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plan then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Or should I say I have maybe 1 day left?
We got a major bargain.
It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything today, today's the day. I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her. And then there's Troll. Let's see. So much to do. There's 2 people I need to talk to.
All right then.
Wait, can I use the restroom in here? Use the toilet. Now that I feel refreshed, I think I grasped something. Luck increased by 1. It doesn't work.
All right then.
Oh, what should I do? What should I do?
to?
Should I go and see Maria or... went to Imsten, went into Abandoned Tomb, went into Tradia Desert. What maintain? I mean, I guess I can do the Imsten later. So...
Alright then. Where to?
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Be waiting, ready to move out. Where to?
Now then.
The exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Hazemay before then.
That is...
Is Hazemay meant to be a talented fighter, right? It'd be quite the irony if we lost our heads while trying to take his.
If so...
Then should we hone our skills before we take him on? We've got time until the exhibition, so we have a bit of leeway for some training.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to build up some funds for our journey, either. There must be some places outside the city where we can do both. Oh, let's see. On travel days, be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay a night there or teleport back down.
Now then.
Now how far do I run her then? So I have 2 days left before I need to go here, if I understood correctly.
Here's where we are now.
Really?
A village.
And there's also this place. Hatching a plan. What is this there? That's 12 days. New King of the Imps. So this is a little bit...
Good night.
Oh wait, no.
Well, what do you want to do?
Let's go to the Imp Cave.
Now then.
Because in the end it's going to take us...
What are we doing there again?
Yeah, that's 1 day. Oh. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How's it
You
going?
would pursue peril.
Our coupons can be a handful with leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Hamesway preparation fund. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the information on Martira about this place, but we can still go without that info.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let me think over.
Nice little village.
Is this also
That's
going to
where
take
you
a
wanna
day? Old man, that Nurse is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparations against Hazeway. Want to go?
It's your call.
Oh, we should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Good night.
Let me go and get the info.
All right then.
Let's go.
What you want to know?
I put a little discount on my intel for Idle's Day. Not like I have to, but I want to keep my customers happy too. Let's see. That first.
He's the real skinny.
It's down a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and bath salt called a fleeting fountain of youth. They should sell oracle sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Okay, then what about the King Imp's den?
Might bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself into Goblin Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with Goblin King, who runs the horde of them, you are going to want to take out the goblins in black clothes.
He's the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go building a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called wasps in there. They are apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing in that place. Okay. So I guess Halkenberg is... Oh wait, no, there. I guess Halkenberg is going to change from Brawler to Knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Now, items. Rank 20 to get shield orbs. This week, physical strike damage to one enemy decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. What's this? Hero's Fruit Seed. Seed, a rare aromatic tree. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grant a small amount of archetype EXP. No, I didn't need to...
What now?
Those... There's that. Oh, what else? What else?
All right then. Where to?
Hold on.
Let's go.
Let me visit there so I can go and exchange some of my macla into money.
Why, it's lovely
Now what am I to do? Looking to sell, are you?
Yes, let's exchange.
Now what am I to do?
Let me see if there's any new weapons here. Nothing to appraise. No, there's the golden EP. So nothing else to buy from here, I assume.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Got a bug.
Let's see. Okay, so nothing there.
All right then.
Let's go.
You be rip.
Anything? I mean, I guess I could buy 2 Damascus vests to increase my defense a little bit more. Then there's also the silver headgear.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's do it like that.
What now?
I guess that's pretty decent. Now. Oh yeah.
What now?
No, up there. There. Miri, please. Cyclone. Where the... Are they... Oh wait, I guess I can change these. Whatever I need. So I don't remember where the GoPro's weak to fire or ice.
All right,
What
then.
else?
You!
Hang on. Isn't that lit? Yep.
That. Pom, 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 pom.
Thank you.
Don't have much money, but let's spend everything we had. Oh no. Let's save.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Go here.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Let's
What
go
are we doing there
here.
again?
You would.
It's your.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Yeah, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Oh. So it takes one day to...
All right, then.
At least I did save, so... I could talk to Hulkenberg, or I could go and... raise my imagination.
All right, then.
I can talk with Falkenberg and the other people later. What I now need is me to raise my imagination so I can get that. Oh wait, that was the eloquence. Now that was the other book. Yeah, imagination. Let's do this. And then at the evening I can do something else. Yeah, read the book.
Actually?
Well, to be honest with you, I realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. The world is vast.
Sure.
It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Orphan. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Oh, good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author. Alright. course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more, always encourage me. Yeah, teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable though, if that's how you feel, though I will gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. We want to keep experiencing the new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Caliga.
All right.
No. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
You lot! Enemy attack!
And uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insect buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. Now this hardly the time for you attempts at humor. We should go to the deck and eliminate this pest with haste. Okay, so... And level 20.
Scour! I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
I shall fight. No holding back! Burn to ash!
Oh, my lord.
Ow.
Someone
Ice! I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard! Oh, please!
Oh, Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's been charmed! Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks! I shall fight as the noble I am.
Reinforcements? How many are there? Come on, everyone!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Perhaps not.
Red elemental soul. Ice, maybe. Also, Hulkenberg, stop being...
Let's try
charmed.
this.
Though I think the charm would wear off after this turn.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oaths of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Oh, Mystic Punch!
I shall fight as the noble I... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
There they go!
And just ran away, of course.
Settles that.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is...
Oh, these forces are really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it leaks better than some damp and the cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. The ads. Oh. Let's wait a little bit. Ba-da-ba. And ads should be over now. Indeed, it is nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic using Goblins. The Goblins that use magic were black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs too. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problem. Anyway, we are here to hunt the Goblin. We shall mine the insects as we make our way. Bum bum ba-dum. Save there. Knackered soldier. Little bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Goblin King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Okay. You think you'd want to take it out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Okay, so I put the cronies on sleep.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. Let's see how it will go.
What is this?
Ba-da-dum. Radar post there.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. There are enemies around. Watch your step. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
This could be our chance.
Let's go. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, okay.
By this power.
shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within. Not now.
By the sworn oath of night. Night!
They've all fled, except this one.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
That's your
Warrior!
outfit, Captain.
Hack and slash!
Only one left.
Sworn oath
Finish
of
them off
knighthood.
and we're clear.
Not now.
The freedom of Seeker! Nice!
Come on, die, please. Nope.
In the name of no holding back! Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
God damn it.
There they go. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
These would be our quarry then.
What now?
Stroll. Oh yeah, you don't know the ice spells. What about Hulkenberg? I don't think you know them either. That's what you... No, wait, that's Warrior. Balls.
How's that? Now's our chance.
We have the edge. Let's
Everyone, go.
Also level 19.
I shall fight
Okay,
as the
not
I shall
good.
vanquish evil. Who remaining?
Someone out.
Is everyone all right?
If I say so myself.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. Vitus power. Freeze! Just one left.
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off.
No holding back. Not done yet.
I stand ready.
Oh, I'm unsure if my internet is dying or if it's the stream. No, I don't have any drop frames. Also, my connection is all green. Unstable.
Observe the enemy.
So I don't think it's on my end.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I mean, at least in my end, everything is working. I even have my own stream open, so I haven't seen any problems with that. Why is there so many of these ass munchers?
They're down.
Let's give them a fight.
Get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth, royal soul. Nice. Two remaining.
Now, what's the play?
Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Hulkenberg got one.
Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Scour. Tough
I shall fight.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A trivial fight, really. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Brilliant.
Hey, great job.
Stand down! We have the edge.
Stay calm. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Vitus power. Wind! Just two left.
One for the captain.
I shall fight
Let's
as
keep
the
it
noble
going.
I am. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of
Right there. One remaining. Hulkenberg's got this handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Charging in. Still up? Now, what's the play?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm
satisfactory.
Rank ups and level up.
I have never known such heights.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We've been spotted.
We strike first.
I see you. And we'll win this.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Wind and piercing.
Let's go. Scour. 3 left. In the name of justice.
Down.
No holding back. The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain. Stroll always comes through. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Nice, nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
And who are you? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I'm too. Actually, I'm no bounty hunter though. Can't even defeat a single goblin.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? What would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. But wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Appreciate the sense you talking to me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. Or maybe it's having the TGA website open. I mean, I guess it could be. But specifically when, I can't tell you. You're fighting goblins, make sure you keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. I wish you luck.
On your toes, everyone.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
What now? What now?
Fuck, it was the bigger one.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Parapam, param, pam, param, pam.
Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge.
In the name of just warrior! The end's in sight!
Good one, sworn oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail.
Knight! Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
One grenade. That one.
Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off.
I can't afford to hold back.
Is everyone all right? Take this! May yet cling to life.
Time for some close combat.
I was wondering why I wasn't doing enough damage, but I'm from the back row.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. I'll give it my all.
Try some of this! First move.
Charging in. Let's go. Scour. Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only two
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp.
Right there!
We're all counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off.
In the neck.
Is that hook? Like this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Iron knuckles and medicine.
Let us carry this
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
Nice.
What now?
Right, let's go this way. There's the big ones too.
I'm right here. We'll
Wait,
hold our
what?
ground.
Ow.
Oh, please.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. Come! I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Who remaining?
Took one out.
Is everyone all right? They read my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Forward.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Huh, like this!
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
These monsters are relentless. Act fast!
Forward! I won't hold back! Nice! Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Let's not use those yet. No, 130 attack.
Great job!
Let's give him a fight!
Oh, there's so many of them.
Wind! Four remaining!
I can't afford to hold
One
back.
down!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Let's stay calm. Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the
Your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
With blade in hand!
Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, they were stunned. Why didn't I? I'm stupid.
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
In the name...
Wrap
this up!
Is everyone...
Falkenberg got them right
It's okay.
in their weak spot.
We can do this. Time for some close combat. Vida's power.
Do, do, do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone. Is that the end, then? We've cleared the way.
Let's start.
Raised water.
What now?
Now I need... There's one of those. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Okay. Do you know? Talking to hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
Oh, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack 'em a good one. But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking the stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunned. Well, if I want more of the truth, you'll have to find me next time.
Tis our opening! I see you! And we'll win this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Piercing Wind and Dark. Oh, you can get magla pills from those. Hold on, do I have... Bum. I have one.
Take it!
can't afford to hold back.
Oh, and that woke up.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Observe the enemy, if I say so myself.
He's hitting.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
What's the play?
Down.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Okay, so they
They're weak to
repel.
darkness. Let's blot him out.
Holy. Ah, I forgot.
I see you.
Oh, I forgot.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Wait, why didn't
everyone.
I? Man.
Oh, hey.
I'll give it my all.
I should have done a replay or retry of that last combat.
Wind. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Warrior! The end's in sight!
Great job, oath of knighthood.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Scour. Just one left.
In the name of glory! Tougher than I thought.
Is that... I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Tis done.
That was the last of them.
What
Rank
now?
ups.
Amazing. Back there. We take it again.
Act fast!
I won't hold back. Freeze. A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Almost finished. Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic purge! Almost decided!
You never let us
Got this
down.
handled. Only one left.
Forward.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Fill up.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Hey,
And sensing a powerful presence seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
what?
Now the Goblin King, careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goborn, but he's still Goborn. Nothing to fret about it, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but Goborn that grows and that big is likely capable of greater though. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? Are you shown such hospitality, your majesty? Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. So... Wait, that's only for one enemy.
Gotta rethink.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Level 24.
Take it.
can't afford to hold back.
Okay, so that missed. I guess.
No holding back. The power of fire.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Oh, I don't like that
Is
one.
that all? Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Seeker! Maybe not.
Okay, so no fire. Just wind.
In the name of justice. I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of Nakam. Is that all? This is nothing. Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Child's play.
Poetry in motion.
Nice, nice.
Seeker! Ice!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Fascinate. Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh
Poetry in
wound.
motion.
Nothing.
Pam, pam, pam.
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
Now, are you prepared?
I stand. Oh, power of heroes!
So I guess we will slowly whittle down its health. Then we can deal with the others.
Is that all? Nothing.
And why is that? Because according to the informant, if it's the last one standing, it will get more powerful. So yeah.
Wind!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Come! I stand waiting. Too slow!
Dodge,
Oh.
Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh
Poetry in
wound.
motion.
You need training.
Para, para, pa.
We're not out of this yet!
Fascinate.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Is that
poetry
all?
in motion.
Scour! Four left!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, king is down.
Are you prepared?
Observe the enemy. Come! Strike me if you dare! Is that all? You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
By this power! With healing power!
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Right, let's keep this up.
Is everyone all right? Nice! Shine!
Ow.
Captain!
Let's go!
Down!
We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
My thanks. I shall fight as the warrior. Almost finished.
Observe.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ow.
Is that all? Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Freeze! Stay sharp!
In then I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? Right there! They yet cling to life.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Scrap metal slab. A warrior. Sentinel, talisman. Team Tobor.
Satisfactory.
Nice level 20.
Not bad at all.
Energy, let's pull. Strength. Strength and endurance.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Imps Longcloth.
Made it
Right.
somehow.
He managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. I didn't figure on that from a Go-Born. Next time maybe we can skip the insults, all the business about hubris, and it's just a Go-Born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Go-Born's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You'd honestly think I made it worse? Way in here, orphan? Did I help or hinder? You made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
I'm sorry.
You would, okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez!
Wow, you're taking it to heart.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack. Therefore, my father used to say that being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspecting for one day. Let's head back to recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? I want to keep exploring a little.
Say, stay present and focused.
Let's not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought still beware any foes that remain.
What now?
Still so many places we need to explore.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Let's keep this up!
Now, what's the play?
Down!
Warrior!
They die hard!
By the swan.
I see you! Let's stay calm.
Next.
They won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
By the swan
Always
oath of
comes
knighthood.
through.
Nice!
This won't do.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Forward! You're here?
Only one
No.
left. Finish. And that's that. Victory's ours.
A trivial fight.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Rank Master. Archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you will receive additional experience, which will convert into an experience item after accumulating enough.
A new ability.
Oh, okay. Slash boost increases slash attack by 20%. Stroll's strength increased by 2.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's keep the warrior for now.
They've noted. There they go.
Oh.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let us settle this.
Vitus power. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Moment of truth. By the swan oath, if I say so myself.
It's okay.
Who's next?
Seeker. Scour.
Only 2
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp.
Wrap this up.
Only
Is
one.
everyone all right?
Finish them up. We're clear. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, it woke up. Whatever.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
What the hell are you doing there, Stroll?
Let's take them all out.
Fell swoop.
Wind.
You hit their
weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Captain.
Almost finished.
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. Time for some close combat.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Good.
Rank up.
Still
New
getting
skill.
stronger.
Medium range attack.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This way.
Yep, we're safe here.
Exemplary.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Great job.
They are. We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Vitus power.
Let's try.
Scour. 4 remain.
Now, what's the play?
Okay.
Right, let's keep this up.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
Fight there. 2 remaining.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
I guess normal attack should be enough.
Charging in.
But they're like level 9.
Only one left. And that's that. Victory's ours.
There's a drop or coin.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
Dad! This is our chance. Let's settle this quick. Wind! Four left!
In the name of justice! I shall vanquish evil. 3 remaining!
Is everyone all right?
I see you!
Falkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
fight
your
as the...
opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through. Falkenberg got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
One more left.
Only one left. Seeker! Finish them off. We're clear. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Everything's pretty standard. Hey, great job.
I'm right here.
Right.
This is our chance. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back. Scour! 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
Now, what's the
Let's keep
play?
it going.
Warrior!
Let's wrap this up.
Great job.
Myself.
Don't wait.
Standing, I see.
Oh, and of course you did.
Only a flesh wound.
Forward!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, going to medicine.
Is that the...
What now?
Tricky weapon. Wriggle vine. That. Scrap metal slab. This is rope. Endurance +6. Huh. I totally forgot that Oh yeah, it's going to take the Chloe Powder's place. I don't know. Only small part of the area I still need to
It's all clear.
uncover. Let's go back where the cat is. Wasps.
This won't stop
Okay.
us. Swine!
Falkenberg's furious.
Let's go.
Try to calm down.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
That one.
You dare insult me, wretch.
Falkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak
war
spot.
seeker! Scour!
Bum, ba-da-dum.
Stroll.
I can't afford to hold
Your
back.
defenses.
I Call upon royal power within! 3 remaining!
You dare insult me, wretch! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's furious.
I won't hold back.
Try to calm down.
We can do this.
No, Hulkenbergs can stay angry.
My thanks!
Stroll,
Now,
they've
what's the
sapped
play?
their defenses.
Almost finished!
You
Dare insult me, wretch!
Work, Hulkenberg.
Freedom, let's go. Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg's furious. Try to calm down.
Dare insult me, wretch!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I feel stronger.
Oh, another level up. Strength.
I think we're in the clear.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What now?
Live. Let me save. Oh, I wish I had more items to restore my match MP, but I don't. So I'm not going to risk it. And also I did the quest, so I guess,
Oh, jeez.
yeah. Let's go back. Town and camp or continue your travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you can travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning town or camping will be your only choice. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
got it.
Well, at least we are teleporting back. Back to the Martira Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of. Then, now the people who live around Martira and rest easy. But woe befall any monster who underestimate his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned, even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Oh, we got to report in at the recruitment center. Orphan, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless,
About the sandflies, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seasons are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
We are departing tomorrow. Okay, so we are departing tomorrow.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
Is that wow? So you defeated the Goblin King. To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader, you're right. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
$16,000 Raven increases courage.
All right.
I am not as broke as I was.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. And the contract I send your way is good as done in my books.
Come on!
Listen to all that flattery. Come on now. Don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly about it, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty read. But the arms too is the deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sun Lumia Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, so there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. I need to remember that.
What now?
What now? Now I'm going to save. And I am going to call it a day.
What now?
Because I'm starting to lose my voice.